Hello all and welcome to the stream with myself, Ironside McCall, and our very new, we've only recently got him today, new friend. We don't have a name for him either, and I'm not going to call him Manny. I simply refuse. It's too obvious and it's too easy. So let's just get out of this mode. And here he is. He's currently called Elmer. Not entirely sure where that name comes from. Shasta, hello. Did you manage to get some time off work then? Is that what's happened? I thought you were busy. Let me just turn up. Can you hear me okay? Sounds a bit weird in my headphones. Maybe it's because I've got a hat on. So here he is, our glorious new mammoth, Elmer. Not sure how I feel about that. So the plan for today is to level him up. He's currently level 9, almost level 10, and he's leveling up really quickly because we give him the glorious food. And as soon as we do that, the XP bar just goes up and up and up for a little while. Does he need some food at the minute? I think he possibly... Yeah, he does. So let's just see if we can... We'll grab it off Teddy. That one and this one is... No, we'll get the Omni food. I think it's a little bit better. And we've got a button of it. So let's just split it. That'll do. So let's go and give him some food and he shall level up. And then I'll tell you what the plan is for this evening. So there's that. Yeah, there we go. You can just see it. But we'll give him another lot. There, he's not doing anything. He's just well fed. And if we give him a little bit of love, you get the shared XP there as well. So that's working out really cool. He's thirsty though, and he doesn't. I know he doesn't fit in here. So we're gonna have to. Let's see how much he just drinks. Let's give him some of ours, because one of the plans for today is to convert this into a new barn area. And I'm not sure how well that's going to go, but we shall see. We shall see. So that used not that much. Okay, but he was on 75%, something like that. But that's fine. Maybe we just grab another one from in here. No, we won't need to. I'll grab a full one for myself, and then we can share. That's better. Who are we naming? We are naming him. Our new little friend, our new mammoth. We went and got him earlier in the standalone episode, which was good fun. 9,000 hit points. That's ridiculous. And he's going to be... There's a skill in there called War Mammoth. So that's where we're going to be going. Over here, War Mammoth. And, I mean, you do lose a lot of cargo slots, but he's not going to be for that because he is going to be really, really slow. Bob. Okay. So he's just going to be an absolute tank and beast because we've got loads of physical resistance here, physical resistance there. We will definitely be going for this one so we get the extra stomach slot. And if we go for the extra carry slots as well, that might help with when we get the war mouth. Look at 75% melee damage. 30% attack distance. I think that's really going to help. Crushing a blow is going to be cool as well. It's like a stomp. So at the minute, we still need to go through the attacks. Sharpened tusks as well. Similar to, I think, it's gorging tusks on Ted, where it applies the bleed. But we went for the health first and the stamina. So I've got one more point. So there we go. So he's now got the full stamina regen. The next few points will probably, if we're being sensible... Well, no, not if we're being sensible, because unless we're fighting bosses, these ones can wait a little bit. So I think we're going to go just straight down the damage route. So we're going to go all of these 4 next. We're going to stack them up. So let's go and... Now the quickest way to level your mount up is to do everything on them. Keep them well fed and keep the hugs on. But if you go out hunting on them, let them kill everything and they level up. They get more XP then because it's essentially their XP. So it's not shared XP from you. I believe that's how it works. Oh, 2 wolves and a Tyrannus. Ah, it's fun. Another wolf. Can't wait to get the stomp. Let me just turn that down a wee bit. There we go. Is there anyone else? What's that? Komodo. This is probably where that attack distance comes in because Komodos are quite low to the ground. But he does okay. There we go. Defeated. Easy. Let's see what the stamina regen's like. Now, as soon as we get the other food slot, we will put the animal seed in, and that's the stamina one. The other 2 are health ones. So that's 105. Ted at max level and all points in attacks does 145. So it would be interesting to see exactly what Bob, I guess, can do. We'll put a pin in Bob for the time being and see what happens later on when a few more people can join us. But we're just going to keep roaming and defeating anything that comes our way. It'd be really cool to see how he tackles the Garganotans. Swing and a miss. I thought that rabbit was coming for a little bit then. Right, let's let stamina regen. Look, he's mighty slow. What you would do, obviously, with your mammoth is send them up to the station, call down your drop pod whenever you need them. And it saves all the travel time with them. I pressed F by mistake. Hey. We'll have a look to see what his level is next. So he was level 10 and we've killed a few wolves, Komodo and a Tyrannus. Let's have a look now. 14, so that's giving him 4 levels. So we were going to go here. So 30% melee attack damage with his primary attack, which is the one we're currently using. This is the secondary attack then. Yep, enable secondary attack for tamed creature. Plus 250 stomp attack radius. That would be really helpful. Or do we go sharpened tusks first? We've got 2. Screw it. Let's do that, and then we'll finish this one, and then we'll go here and here. And I'm just checking his food all the time. It's getting dark now. Is it right click? It's not right click, and it's not hold, and it's not middle. Oh, we did. We didn't select it, did we? We went for the sharpened tusks. It's getting dark. There we go. We'll grab that Komodo. Maybe a couple more will get us to... Oh, there's a bear. Okay. I'm not sure if that was a crit, but just one-shotted the Komodo. That was awesome. Come on. I'll come to you. Hold on. Hold there, fam. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm I'm shocked because I haven't seen videos of anyone using a mammoth basically since they've been released. I mean, I've seen Infinity Gaming with a mammoth, but I haven't actually seen him on the mammoth or using it. Is that a jaguar? Yeah. So let's get this. So if we have like a massive group and he just does his AoE, he'll just swing and destroy everything. This is brilliant. And I have got my talents. I have gone down. It's adventure husbandry as well. So he's got 20% with the kill command here. And is there another one? I don't think there is. Stealth damage. Oh, that's for me. So we do have that extra damage with my skill points as well. Is that just a deer? Yeah. Right, we'll head back, and if we see anything en route, we should clearly delete it. And see what the level is. Now, as soon as we get stuff crafting goes well, for the barn, for example, he will get XP that way as well. We'll just make sure he's nice and close. 912. That wasn't even a crit. This is a new way of playing the game. Where's home? Home is over here. He'll be able to one-shot a bear now. Be interesting to see what his one-shot on the Garganotans do. So we can't, skill points wise, we can't make his damage anymore. But as soon as he continues to level, so strange view, his damage will increase as well. Now that was a massive jump from before. I'm not sure if it's a bug or something, but I'm not going to complain just the now. Thwarted by a stick. Let's get that stamina back. So I think Sense would say to use the survival food and the animal seed food to start with. So he's got health and stamina. And then we can use the Omni food. So we're going to have to make some more of that. I don't think I have a lot. Let's see what level he is. 16 maybe? 17. Nice. 3 skills. Oh, we did get it. There's sharpened tusks. Right, so how do I use adds ability to perform a stomp attack? Unlock is LMB. And that's LMB. Hey Cataclysma, how's it going? I can't quite get the secondary attack. Let's see if there's a keybind for it. General keybinds, like pet secondary attack, because it's not working unless I'm missing something, which is highly likely. No. Maybe it only works if there's enemies around, perhaps. Don't know, but let's go and grab some shut-eye. Give ourselves a wash. I wonder if they'll actually bring in like a bath or a shower we can wash ourselves in, so we're not always just hoboing it in the sink. So, I got distracted with well, we'll call him Bob for now. That was Shasta's suggestion. If someone comes up with something different that we enjoy, we shall change it. It's easy enough to change. There we go. There's Bob. Maybe something that begins with M, because we've got we've got Bill the Buffalo and we've got Ted the Tusker. So something M would be quite cool. Why did I not sleep? Because there is no coal in the fireplace. Where's that going to be? There we go. That'll last for 6 hours, so easily last for the stream. Yoink. I like how you said different, not better. Yeah, I try to be polite when I can. I mean, it rolled off the tongue. I didn't even think of the word better. Different. So, the plan. We need to finish this operation. Construction observation platform for high rise, so we can unlock our Black Wolf shield, and we shall craft that as well. I think I've got all of the bits and bobbinses, all the crim crams needed, because we've taken down a few of the Black Wolves already, so we'll just have to wait and see. We need to build a barn for Bob, and I was going to repurpose the farm plots here, because I'm now not going to be using them. I have an idea in my head of what I would like it to look like, so I think I'll probably take these front, is it 12 here, fill in this gap and have a big square, and have, because he's a beast, maybe not that big, and have one either side, so like one paddock either side for Skadi and Ted, and then we'll have Bob right in the middle bit here. So these paddocks, these pens can be quite small, and then Bob will have a massive one, and they won't be on roaming. They'll have their own water and food troughs as well, and I think that's probably going to be the best bet. Krimkrams, it's bits and bobs auf Deutsch. I think. I could have got that wrong, but I think it is, and it's spelt with a K. So I think, what should we do? Should we make the... Let's make the stables first, I think. That could be fun. Because we've got everything ready to go for the operation. And it's, you know, it's not the end of the world when that happens. But they need a home, so we're going to get rid of that. Possibly use it for something else, but maybe just get rid. And it served a purpose. So, hopefully everything doesn't need repairing. I mean, it's just dirt. How do you repair dirt? Obviously, these ones need repairing. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, we'll leave it that big. So I'm going to get a hammer out to repair dirt, because obviously physics. There it is. I've made titanium tools now as well, so we're no longer in the platinum age. This sound. And so I'll go one more in here, and then it will be, what's that, 4 wide. I want 5 wide though, because then we've got an odd number, so we can have a nice entrance in the middle. And I don't care if it's overly massive. I got my ramps here. I'll probably keep it raised as well still, because I like that look. It's quite delightful. So we'll take these ones. And I wanted 5, didn't I? So we just need the 1. It's not a snapping. What was snap? End or home? How queer. try turning it off and on again. No, that's not snapping to anything. End is to reset. But it's not. Home usually snaps as well, but that's not either. It's not even snapping to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we could still have a big entrance here. No, we need it at least one more. Because then each paddock can be too wide. Yeah, see, that didn't snap. There we go. Just had to trial and error it. No danger. And let's fill the sides back. Of course, it's the wrong way around. Oh, excuse me, I just sneezed. Okay. And we'll need the ramps, but just on these two. Completely making this up as I go along. Can't get the bottom one to snap. It's the best way is to just do the top first and then snap that one underneath. So we've got 2, so we do need to go the one more. And aye. This is why when you do things on on stream, all the mistakes are shown. Because when you do a video, you can obviously edit all the mistakes out. Alright, let's get rid of these ones. I didn't really use these two little ones that much. But they still managed to get destroyed. Well, not destroyed, but damaged. We've got some leftover fibres. Alright, this is going to look good, but we're going to need to make some more stone brick because it will be the same material as the homestead is made from. So now we've got... So that's going to be the width of a paddock. We'll have a nice entrance there. That's the width. So we need to take these ones. Perfect. And I don't like having the foliage around. I do have it switched off on the settings. These are all reappearing now because they were covered up. What needed repairing? Wait for all the debris to dissipate. And there's the encumbrance I was waiting for. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. I can just put some bits in one of my pouches though. They're the wrong way around, look. Alright, and these are the wrong way around. I wonder if they always were. Highly likely. I'm not sure what happened then. Speed clicking. Alright, let's check the backside. Giggity. We won't... Shall we have an entrance both ways? Yes, why not? I guess that would make sense. We'll take those two. We have those two. And they're already good. Right, so let's go and dump everything else. And then we're going to... we've got a bit of stone, but I'm not sure how much we'll actually end up needing. Have you leveled up again? 17 still. Nah, so destroying stuff and moving it around doesn't count. Gay. Slowly does it. Building pieces. Destroy all unnecessary items when you're end game. Otherwise it just clogs everything up. So there it is. The beginning of something. The beginning of something. Something dark side. Right. Let's... how much is in here? 35. Yeah, well that's clearly not going to be enough. So let's just do... oh, I thought we had more. We're going to have to go mine some stone, but we'll use the old miasmic so we get as much as possible. I may even, in the noxious crust, have some stone. Stone. Yowza, that's a lot of stone. We won't need to go mining after all. So we'll put some in there, and then we've got the cleanser up here. So, we'll let those cleanse, so we get some stone. The amount of stone that we'll get from that lot, and I think we've got more noxious crust as well, should be enough to make all of our stone brick needs. So while that's working... what time of the day? It's only 10:30 in the morning. Let's go and see if we can get Bob leveled up. What's his food like? So he needs some more. And we need to make some more seed food. And that one. I'll just check the what the Omni one does. Because that, yeah, stamina regen. Fruit and vegetable modifier. So that would help the soy one. Health regen, stamina regen. Yeah, I think we're using the best ones for the time being. I need to chow down. One, two, three. And it's going to be... the savoury roll, I think I was going to go with. Yeah. For my fourth one. And then fifth slot will be carrots. If we come across something dastardly. Because that will give us an extra 20% of our ranged damage. Anything made with carrots will give you ranged damage. Top tip. Let's put this back on there. So we've got lots of stuff currently crafting, and Bill should currently be grabbing some XP from that. He's got yeah, he's got the hugs. Is he getting any? Yeah, it's going up slowly, but he's still getting some. Now obviously the higher up you get, as with every game, the more XP is required, but he's only level 17 and they go to level 50. The mounts, not 60 like us. Which direction should we go? Let's go straight. I think we can come across some bears. We could just take him up to the enclave. Get swarmed by garganotans like we did last time. Just see how that works. We could lure some in as well by just killing one. Christ, 1700 and just wait for the Komodos to come along and see if there's a big swarm around him, how we can do the foot stomp, because it's not working, the left mouse button. Anyone knows, please pop the comment down. How do I get the foot stomp? Reminds me of City of Heroes, if anyone played that. Your super strength tank with a foot stomp. Foot stomp and fulcrum shift. Bye bye. Hello. Big summer blue out. There we go. And yeah, there's a Komodo. That's probably got him to level 18. One shot, one kill. Is that another Komodo getting stuck on a rock? No, that's a rabbit. Right, let's go and got the enclave up there, but we would need to remake our ramp because we managed to get it destroyed in the last live stream. There's usually always a couple of Garganotans down here as well. We'll go up that way to the right, actually. Yeah, there we go, look. We could go down and see how many crocs are out. Down by the water. Alright, that's good to know. Garganotan down in one swing. So we could go up to the enclave and just have 10 of them rock up. It's a big stamina bar. I wonder whose pod that was. Can't remember. Yeah, there's usually not that many crocs down here, but crocs nonetheless. And sometimes there's buffaloes as well, wolves. It would be cool if it were like judged by the time of day, a bit like Hunter Call of the Wild. So it's 11:42. Is that the time that the animals come down to the water to drink? Is that when it's safe? You know, it would be cool if it was something like that. What are you doing up there? Well, let's take him down. Don't want to get poison from not only the crossbow, but the bolt as well as a miasmic bolt. That was doing quite a lot of poison. We'll check out his level in a second. And just up on this plateau here, if I go in a cave that's just there, there can be a lot spawning in. So that could be fun. Kia. Claudette, welcome. We've got our little friend. He basically one-shots everything. Look, just one-shotted the crocodile, even by hitting the armor. He's an absolute beast. So we're going around, roaming, hunting, trying to get his levels up, and we're also in the process of making a there it is, of making a new stable. Oh my god, I have 3 in space camp. What level are they? I was saying not long ago, the best way to utilize them would be to keep them up in space, and then when you needed them, you know, take down the exchange interface and just call them down when needed. Just go full on war mammoth and call them down. Because this is crazy. Oh, they're just babies. This is amazing. It'd be interesting to see. We've got the red bit of the storm, so we're just going to go and hide. But there's a cave just up there, and usually there is a few beasties as well. I was going to say, yeah, it'd be interesting to see them against polar bears and Arctic scorpions and the like. Level 1 was Styx yesterday. What operation are you on now? We are still on the same one. We're still on high rise, but we have everything ready, even the building materials as well. And I know how we're going to do it as well. So we're going to go ahead complete that one, and then look at what's next. This is crazy. Yeah, we're going to craft up the Black Wolf shield as well. We'll probably end up doing the, I think it's encroachment or something, where we get the Black Wolf attachment. And that is an absolute ball ache from what I've seen. It's the one where you have to build in 3 different places of different sizes, and you can use the concrete. The higher the tier building, the quicker it will go. It's a bit of a ball ache. I might even be tempted to just do that one off camera because it is a bit boring, and then just do the fun ones on camera. Because we really, I really want to get back to the Viking Berserker, because there's only 2 operations left on there, and then we can head over to Olympus, see how far we can get on that one before Elysium is released. Red part of the storm, Consor Fort. Where's my cave? He's not going to fit in, is he? Where's the cave? It's usually just right in front of... there it is. Oh yes, it's a large enough entrance. Oh, we got some bees. Bit of an overkill. Another queen bee. We've got so many bees now. Okay, that one, if I remember correctly, once each part is done, tear down. Yes, it's that one. It's it looks like a bit of a boring mission, but it needs to get done. We need to have full completion, and then we'll do the ones later on in the operation tree. Titanium. We've got a titanium deposit already down, actually, so we'll go and grab some titanium. Storm is coming to an end. What level? 23! So, hemorrhage. War Mammoth, 75% melee damage, 30% attack distance. We've lost possibly everything, all the cargo then. That's still quite good. And then we could just get it back again. There you go, plus 12, so you just get it back again. It's crazy. Let's make him a little bit tougher now, shall we? I'll do that last. Well, not last, but I would rather have a bit more. No, because he's killing everything in one go. Winter coat. We shan't be going in the Arctic just yet, but that goes down to there, and we've got that one. Big rig. Strong back. I think if we go... because that should ideally be the next one then, for the extra stomach slot. How many have I got left? 2. Let's get some of our storage back. There we go. So next we'll go here, and then... no, that's not needed, and that's not needed. So we'll ignore those 2, but I wouldn't mind those 12 back. So we'll go here, and then we'll likely... yeah, we'll do this bit next, and then we'll head over to the left part of the skill tree. This is quite exciting. As soon as he grew, I was excited that we basically got a new... oh, I got the lung. We got a new toy to play with. Such a child. Alright, let's take some biotics. There we go. Now those outside there, they're probably just going to be a deer and a baby deer. Or chamois. New toy and Teddy get a need vacation. Yeah, Teddy's going to be chilling. We'll still use Teddy for travelling though. So he won't get that much of a rest. I think... No, there's loads of tuskers up that bit. Wolves. I think there's a black wolf as well. Can I see on the map? Do I have that talent? No. I think there's a wolf den around here. Be interesting to see if he takes down the alpha wolf in one shot. See if we can get him to level 30 quite quick. Oh. There we go. My XP is your XP. Just when we want loads of mobs. There isn't any. He could have been... there we go, 2 jags. Useful in the last Garganatan operation. War mammoth indeed. We won't get as much XP if we take down tuskers because they're friendly. You get more XP if you take down the hostile creatures. So not a Kia, for example. Or a deer. Hello, dear. Or rabbits. I guess we could get that Arctic resistance. Could be a good place for him to hunt. And then we could even take him down into... Take him into the Viking Berserker. Yes, that could be fun. And old Thorvald McCool has got a mammoth to ride around on. Viking... Oh, my oxygen's low. We're going to have to head back home. And I didn't look at that. I usually never look at the oxygen because it lasts for so long. I'm not going to need my coffee if we're not out here for long. There we go. Some wolves, a Garganatan. Oopsie daisy. Is it because we're on a downslope? It's bringing up to the plateau or an incline. Yeah, that's better. 2,000. 2 wolves there and a Garganatan. I do the same. I usually forget to pick it back up and leave house without it. Yeah. I've got it in one of my bags. Oh, the O2 tank. Ah, I thought you were on about the coffee then. Yeah, I really should put a spare one in one of my bags. Right, let's head back. 10,000 hit points now. Be interesting to see what level he's got. Now, there's no skill points on the mammoth for speed increase, unfortunately. So we could put the Beastmaster armor on. That could be quite fun. I've got that one down here, I believe. I can't remember what the bonuses are though, but it's called Beastmaster. I'm gonna grab, while we're here, this silica as well, because we're going to need Yeah, we're going to need concrete for one of that operation, the boring one. So we'll grab some silica. Beastmaster armor and pheromone module. I've got 2 pheromone modules on. So yeah, the Beastmaster as well. We'll put that on when we get back. It looks quite cool as well. I like the Beastmaster. I like the blue. Not that it matters, because third person in this game is... It's not very good, is it? Let's be honest. How does it work with 2? The second one only works for 50% efficiency. So I'll show you. So you've got the red arrow here. Effects reduced by 50%. So here we've got 25% movement speed. So that's basically halved in the next one. So 13%. Still better than a kick in the teeth though. And if you're using a Tusker and a Mammoth, that extra 13%, you know, it's going to help. It's almost like a carrot and a stick situation. We've got... there's 2 there, there's 2 here, awesome. This is going to be quite a good supply of silica, because we've got the noxious crust. Oh, okay, did you feed him crack? Yeah. Yeah. Crack seeds. Yeah, we've got some seed food left, but I do need to make some more, because that will help with his stamina situation. So until we get that 3rd stomach slot, we're missing one, because I could give him the sprinter's food as well. I don't think there's a damage one. Be interesting to see just how quick we can get him. Right, 2 skills. So we'll have that back, and then where did I say we were going to go? Here, wasn't it? Oh, there's a storm happening somewhere. So health regen, and then we'll get some physical resistance. Then we're going to go for winter coat, and then we'll go up this way to get the large stomach, to get the extra slot. So we'll go 1, 1, 1, and then 3. So 6 more levels. Have you done Operation Cave Life? Is that what you did yesterday? There's a lot of travel but simple. Cave Life? Is that what it's called? I remember doing something in caves all over the place. Hello. Oh, this stupid move, Garganatan. Hey. Oh, Bob. I wonder if that's giving him a level. 3 kills. Probably not. Ooh, hello. What about Mr. Wolf? You gonna get involved? No. He believes so. Let's go and have a look. It's my oxygen. Oh, he doesn't like fighting on a downslope. See, Bob is growing. I was just about to say that same thing. Bob is growing on me. Always reminds me of Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean, if you Americans know him. He basically made a living saying Bob in a funny way. Right, we shall delete some things along the way. We've got loads of seeds back at base, so we should be okay. Not a great deal of wheat, though. Mr. Bean is awesome. It is. I love the way that you know exactly what's going to happen. You know exactly what's happening. You can feel for him, and there's no dialogue from him. Other than some grunts. Or if you watch one of the films, he just says, "My job is to look at paintings." My job is to look at paintings. That's all he does. It's brilliant. His facial expressions. Pure genius. 2,000. This is ridiculous. I don't know why I haven't seen more people there. Maybe because he's very cumbersome and slow. You know, everyone likes zooming around on their mowers or the Tyrannus. I hate the Tyrannus. Such a stupid pet. You love Dr. Bean? The stuffing of the turkey was one of the best. Yeah. You see the fan theory, I don't know if it's a fan theory or actually real, that he's an alien, because if you look at the beginning opening scene, it's like he falls from a spaceship with the light. So everyone thinks he's an alien because he doesn't speak and he doesn't really know what he's doing. He's just an alien bumbling around. Lord Rutherford is my first horse. Yeah. I just don't like the way you end up riding them. The bum just waggles around. I don't like it. I much prefer a Tusker or buffalo. Hey. Oh, two of them. $1,400. He is fast. Oh, your horse. Ted can get quite speedy now, especially if we put the Beastmaster armor on him. He's fast. I mean, he's obviously not going to outrun the mower or the Ubis or anything, but for a Tusker, he's up there. I think he's faster than Bill. Move out of the way. It was just adjusting my headphones. As food's run out as well. But we're coming to the safe zone of the creature deterrent. No, there's not going to be anyone around currently. He's so slow when you're not sprinting. But I mean, look at this, a mammoth. What do you expect? He can travel very long distances because they do it so slow. Yeah, that barn's going to look quite nice. Or stables, whatever we end up calling it. 65% food. Sorry, boy. 28. So that was 3 levels, I think. XP's going up, but not as quick. I did it when he was level 9, and you could see the bar move all the way across. It was really quite cool. Right, let's get these points. How many have we got? 3, so we're halfway. So we were going to go there, there, and there. Then the next 3 will go in here. So he's got the food slot, and then we'll finish off these bits here. Yeah, good. And we've got our slots back as well. We'll go and get this cooking. See how the stone's doing. It's probably full up. Let's get all the stone brick being made. It's cool because he's going to get XP from this now as well. And we had some more in the Ickle one. Alright, so we'll let that make. We'll keep the silica. We've got a little bit. But we're going to need more stone as well. Stone, silica, sap. Is it one other thing for cement? But we've got silica. We should probably make a little bit more tree sap. Which means we'll likely... No, we're doing okay for wood. Let's dump the bees. Might chuck one of the queens in. We don't really need to. Got one here. Got a queen still running. 3 bees there, and we're kind of full up in here. Yeah, the queens don't stack. Could do with one of the small containers or something in here. Can I put them in a burlap sack? We've got some burlap sacks over here. Yeah, no, I'll put them in a burlap sack. Yeah. Not getting as much now. Kind of want it that way around. Let's put all the bees in there. It's probably going to fill it. Yeah. Maybe we grab another one of a different type and just keep all our bees in a burlap sack. We've got quite a few. Pressed F, not X. Because the queen will make us some more. That's what she does. There we go, put the rest in that bag. Good. You done one yet? No, she hasn't done one yet. Right, we will sleep, wash, sleep. Maybe we take Bob out for one more run, try and get him to level 30. And then we'll finish high rise. "56 minutes, 301%. That's not too bad. I can't remember what the max is now. The brutalist furniture certainly did help. Right. Oh, we'll wait for the storm to finish. That's what we want. Wheat and seeds. So I got 710 seeds. There we go. We'll use those. I don't think I have the frames drop as soon as we get a little storm. Or that much wheat. $36. That'll keep him busy. We're only 3 points away, 3 levels away from his extra stomach slot. And do we... I want to put the sprinter one in. Unless it's... If it's only 5% then... Survival, mountain... Sprinter. 20% sprint speed. 75% stamina consumed by actions. Well, he kills everything in one shot. So... Oh, we need seeds and carrots. Okay, so let's do 20 of those. And then we'll grab some carrots. Right, let's grab some carrot. We've got a sprinter already? No. There we go, that could be fun. All the inventory stuff back. Easily gonna get him to level 30. I mean, we'll see how far we can get him tonight. In about an hour, we'll take the first break, and I'll have some washing to sort out around about 10:30. So that's when we'll take a break. So we'll see how far we can get him at that time. We'll send him up to the station. So we'll use him for pretty much everything today. Because when we call him down at the location, there may be some swarms around, and they can then go up to the northern area of the not the northern, the western part of the Arctic. So we could go in here and see what he's like against polar bears and Arctic scorpions, and because they're all higher level in there. So that could be fun. I need all of that. I don't need any sticks. Let's go put that honeycomb in the beehive. And I wonder if it will convert it if I just put my own honeycomb in. Should do. I've got one carrot seed. There we go. So I've got these. There's only 8 crop plots, but if you use the titanium sickle with Reaper 2 and the high quality fertilizer, now with the high quality fertilizer, it does grow slower, but you get 50% yield. So those 8 here, if I put the same seed in all of them, with the water and in the greenhouse and the compost and the right sickle, you get a lot. You don't need massive amounts of crop plots. You simply don't. Right, storm's coming to an end. Let's just have a slurp of Alco Fry. Let's check on the stone brick situation. Awesome. Keep that going. Is there any more? No, that's the silica. So we're now out of stone noxious. And we turn it all into stone brick. You can easily just go and mine more. There's loads of boulders right outside the front door, so we're not in a rush that way. And we also need a load of, what is it, screws. Where's the stone brick stuff? Here. Screws, tree sap and refined wood. Well, we just did a load of sap. Screws. Let's just do another couple lots of screws. Another couple hundred. And refined wood. There we go. So all ingredients needed to make All the stone brick stuff is there. I'm kind of hoping that's going to be enough, you know. What have I got in the building pieces? Uh, 8 floors. Not using the floors. We're going to keep it with the dirt. That's going nicely. Now we'll go check the titanium drill. And maybe we get a little bit more stone while we're out and about. What's your food situation? 84. You've still got both. XP's going up. Too slow for my liking though, so let's go. I wonder what his fall damage is like. Like a goat. He, of course, is not the goat. Teddy is the goat. You can see another Komodo in the distance. If anyone knows how I can get him to do the foot stomp, please do let me know, because it says in the skill tree that it's left mouse button. But this is left mouse button. They're both left mouse button. I don't know if I can change it, or holding it doesn't do anything. Double click doesn't do anything. It's just that. Take the Tyrannus down. It's a baby. Right mouse button, no. Unless it needs to be done with enemies around and it's right mouse button, but I'm clicking it now and it's not doing anything. It's not middle mouse button either. I couldn't see anything on key bindings, although to be honest I didn't have a good look. Does he do it automatically? Wolf's not interested. Come on, Bob. You can't remember? No. But you've done it, yeah? Maybe there's a bug. Wolf wasn't interested, but the jaguar comes running. Yeah, I've got the skill. Here. Crushing blow. Look, enable secondary attack for tamed creature. Plus 500 stomp attack radius. And it says it's left mouse button to unlock. But so is the primary attack. And that's all it's doing at the moment. 2 more. Bug, yeah. The ore is somewhere just in... Yes, in this one. I think there's going to be bees. No, we don't need Manny running in. Manny. Bob! There it is. Oh, Christ. We just said no to you running in. Now I want to bring mine down and ride him all over Styx. Yes. That's the whole idea of these live streams and videos, isn't it? To see to see if you actually want to do it yourself before wasting your time. I'll waste mine. But no, it's not wasted. It's good fun. You can't take them far though. It'll just take too damn long. And we didn't bring any of the seed food with us. But you can have that one. 29. Oh, we've just put that skill on, haven't we? I'll have some food as well. Shasta, if you're there watching in the background, I've got some mead and I've got some beer back at the base as well. Crafted some up just for you. Let's put the cave light on. Oh, no. We'll take those back to charge up. I might just craft up another charger and chuck it in here. Just a little bit. Another storm. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's go back. We'll put these lamps on charge and we'll grab a beer. Every prospector needs a beer. We can grab the seed food as well. I really would like to get him to level 30 before heading over to the operation. I mean, he's 29 now, so it's not too far. We'll go a little bit further west, so straight ahead once we've dumped everything. Because we could have a bear there, and there's usually a Garganatan there as well. Bringing old Bob back was a right ball ache as well. It was so slow. Here we go. We'll have a look to see what mats are needed to make another one of these. Maybe we do another 2. Have 2 here and then 1 in a cave. Canadian flag. Yes, that's for Sylvan. Sylvan Dryad. She is one of our glorious clan members, so she gets her own flag. And she'll be choosing her armour to go on a mannequin as well. She's got one over on Enshrouded. She's chosen her armour on there. Shasta, you need to choose some armour as well for your mannequin, for one of our channel members. Not that I imagine you know what most of them are. I mean, I'm happy to choose one for you. There's all sorts of different ones. You've got a polar bear, you've got brown bear, you've got black wolf, you've got a scorpion, you've got cave worm, you've got the obsidian, you've got leather, you've got bone. There's quite a few armours you could choose from. The bear, yeah, the bear one, the wolf one, and the polar bear one are cool because it uses it wraps their head around the helmet. It looks quite cool. Have a think about it. Yeah, do some googling. Have Google images and just see what you want, because well, I've got mannequins already made. I've got a few armor pieces made as well. There. May as well put the full lantern on. Takes a while. Right, we were going to see, because we've still got the storm. Oh, crikey. That's expensive. Well, we've got all of it apart from 16 concrete. We need to make concrete anyway, so let's start making some concrete. The stone brick should be done. Let's get the cement mixer out. It's probably the easier way. There she is. And we will connect it to water as well, just so we get it's a bit quicker. Right, where's the nearest one? There we go. We're not bothered about aesthetics because it's not its forever home. It's not staying. So we need that in there. Oh, it's sap as well. And stone. We've just used all the stone. Well, we don't... Oh, no, we are going to need some. Not just yet, though. So we only need, what was it, 16? Is there any more? Yes. So we'll just do 16 to start with. There we go. 2.5 minutes, and then we can make 2 more charges. So we'll have 2 here, 1 in the cave. You like the wolf armor? Yeah, it is good. That's a relatively recent one as well, isn't it? I think that one. Oh, we were going to do the Beastmaster armor, weren't we? Where is that one going to be? You in here? First try. So let's see what this does. So we've got some sprinters food as well. We wear this with Teddy, put the sprinters food on Ted. He's an absolute rocket. It's so much fun. Yes, the headpiece is awesome. You have ears, yeah. I'm not actually sure if I've crafted that one. Let's dump the bottle. Oh, we were going to have a beer for Shasta, weren't we? There we go. Now, I don't think you can get drunk in this game. It's not like Conan. Or Neverwinter Nights. You know, all those role-playing games. It has to be... Yeah, I'm not sure if I've done that one yet, though. Let's have a look. It's tier 3, isn't it? Lobist. Gargantuan Scorpion, Sandworm. We've got points. Let's see, test it. I have to see if I've unlocked it, because it is... I think it could be an Olympus operation. Oh, you mean... you mean see if you can get drunk? Well, I can't IRL, so we may as well try it. What tier is it? Is it tier 2? Yeah, looking forward to unlocking all of those. And the Black Wolf trophies. I really want to get those done. And the Sandworm trophies. All of those. Yeah, getting drunk. Where is it? There it is. Black Wolf armor. Haven't unlocked it. Olympus Big Shot. Cave Worm armor. That glows. That does look quite cool. Quarite Brilliance. So we've got a lot of things to do, mainly on Olympus to unlock stuff. Maybe we switch between the two and get some of the operations done. I was just looking at the obsidian stuff. That looks cool because I've got obsidian as well. Sets stuff on fire, doesn't it? Burning. Okay, yeah. Well, it's good in the caves as well, isn't it? when it's dark. Let's get some of... yeah, let's get the knife. That's all we really need, I mean. The obsidian pickaxe has a chance to smelt, doesn't it? Yeah, 30% chance to smelt when mining. That could come in handy. We could use the miasmic and a cross between the two. You know, it's a bit more savage than a very nicely crafted titanium pickaxe as well. So yeah, do that. Does this give you charcoal? 30% chance to get coal when chopping. Alright, done. That could be cool for Thorvald. Fire axe. Because he's got talents in the axe. Okay, we'll be back. Need to go do some things. No problem. We shall see you shortly. What does that do? Chance to cook crops when harvesting. That's quite fun. And chance to cause burn on hit. Well, that's a bit boring. So we're going to craft these 3 up, and we'll switch out the miasmic knife, and we'll use the black wolf knife, and we'll do some of that. We've got loads of obsidian, and refined wood, and leather, and nails. Nails. Leather and refined wood. Not refined wood. Let's make some more. We do have a full little chest next to the carpentry thing. And leather. And obsidian is on the repair bench. Yeah, quite a lot. Yeah, there we go. Let's go to the forge, because it can be crafted on the anvil, so it can be crafted on the forge. And there they are. Knife. Pickaxe. Axe. I'll have to put the damage on the knife because it's a lower tier. So let's go and sort that out. This is what happens when you play games like ICARUS, you know, especially when you do it live. You have a plan in your mind, but you get sidetracked so easily, and you get stuck in like the ICARUS cycle where you're on here for 4 hours. It feels like half an hour, and you've literally not stopped, and you've got so much more to do. There's always something to do, and I love it. I love it for that. What's this one got? Melee damage. I think I have... No, so let's take it off there. Because that does more. Look, 41 to 44, 40 poison. So it's not as much, but I do have some of the dried meat. Gives melee damage bonus. It's not the end of the world. There we go. So we'll store that one. There's the knife. So we were going to swap out that one and just use the one knife. Pickaxe, that can have speedy, I think, possibly. Melee attack speed. So we'll take it off that one. No, we were going to use both, weren't we? So on the titanium one, attack speed. We'll take it off that one. Uncle, greetings. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to said stream. I'll catch you up in a second. We're just playing around with some obsidian weapons and tools. And we've got a mammoth as well now, and it's an absolute monster. It just one-shots everything. We're going to see how it does with polar bears. And Arctic scorpions. Because they're the ultimate test. Well, I guess the ultimate test would be a boss, but it's not going to be able to one-shot a boss. Although I honestly don't know. There. I like the idea of it smelting as we're we're using it. There we go. So we've got the 2 miasmics in there. Miasmic pickaxe and axe. Then we've got that one. Melee attack speed. Then we'll put that on here. I guess the throwing knives could be cool. But we don't have any points in there. And we'll store those on I think I've got tools on the forge currently. Spare tools. Okay, so we've got those 3. They're all done. Let's move these along. Nice. Let's go sort the inventory. I guess we could put them in here, actually. Nice. I just saw the cement mixer and I thought, why is that there? And then I remembered. We're making 2 charging stations. May as well put some obsidian ingots in. I might buy from the workshop the equivalent to the cold steel axe, so we get frozen ore, because the chances of getting obsidian from frozen ore are really high, and then you don't need to keep buying the frozen ore. Oh god, oxygen. That's why we came back in the first place. Uncle, you're about to meet Bob. Meet Bob. Bob. That's his name currently, because we haven't had a different one. Shasta's choice. Got damage there. Where's my hammer? The nighttime music is kicking in, but it's only 3 o'clock. Unless it's just very, very faint and I'm so used to hearing it, I always think that's what it is. Alright, that's that. I also had in my head I was going to do something else when I came out here, and it was really important, but then when you remember, it actually wasn't that important. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Is it checking your levels? No, he's still 29, so we don't have a skill point just yet. Because you've not got any food. Don't need that one. There we go. XP is going up slowly. Now he's well fed. Am I alright for food? I'm okay for food. Right, I've got those charging stations. I was going to see the Beastmaster, how much quicker he runs as well. Movement speed, more melee damage. My days. Maybe he will take out a boss. Yeah, that's all good. $16, yeah, it was 8, wasn't it? And we're making a new stable for him outside as well. And yeah, let's make a load of cement. We can always go and grab more stuff. What are we shy on? Stone. Might take the miasmic out on some stone. Yeah, well, all that's going. We'll take Bob out. We'll get the miasmic pickaxe because we're going to need some more stone. Using that will be pointless on the stone because it's not an ore to smelt. It's well, it's stone. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't melt. Well, very high temperatures and pressure. A little bit quicker. I was going to give him the sprinter's food as well, but I forgot. Well, I think it's... How many more levels? Is it 2 he needs? Yeah, 2 more. He can have the extra stomach slot, and we'll put the sprinter's food in as well. And then we can't really make him go any quicker. 2 pheromone modules, Beastmaster, and the sprinter's food. Can't do much else. What are you going to hit for? Fucking 5,000. What's the point? It wasn't even a crit. That was just a standard swing, and he's not even level 30. What's he going to do when he's level 50? 10,000? 8,000? He's got almost 12,000 hit points as well. Komodo. He could basically have an entire swarm of Garganitans, Crocs, Komodos, and it's just one swing of the tusks and everything is destroyed. What we could do is see if there's a simple operation, maybe at some point, and there's like a radar one or something. We have to go and repair it or protect it, and you get swarmed by loads of animals. We could also see if there's just a standard scanning one, or even do our own scan and get loads of animals come. That would help level him up. I don't think we've done one of those for a while. We could even do a geyser. You're a guy and a mammoth, yeah. We could do a geyser, get some condensed enzymes, then we could make some nice little decorations for the homestead. Come out and it's a little bit too late. It's going to get dark. Oh, that's a good shout. We could do a geyser. We just need to find one that's relatively open. And I don't think we've got the machine needed anyway, so we need to go craft that. Yes, do that. Let's do a geyser. Let's see what he's like. I'll definitely get him some levels. Compensating for something? Not at all. It reminds me of Shrek. See, there's nothing around. And now he's stuck. What are you stuck on? Oh, that branch on the floor. Was that? Yeah, as I was bringing him back, there was things everywhere. Now it's like everyone's scared of him. What's that? Rabbit or a Kia? Oh no, wolf. We could go up on the, I think I said this earlier as well, we could go up on the Enclave and get surrounded by Garganotans. Well, here's a lair, let's see if any pop up. Maybe if I start destroying it. Hello. The mechanics are smoother. Which mechanics for what, a geyser or fighting on the buffalo? On the mammoth? There we go. You will lose. If he dies, he dies. There's another one. You a mount? Ah, yeah. They used to glitch out. Oh, really? Maybe they've patched that then. But I can't, Uncle, I can't figure out... Uncle, I can't figure out how to make him stomp. The skill tree says left mouse button, but it's not working. And it doesn't work when I hold it. And it's not right mouse button. And it's not middle mouse button. So maybe he is still bugged. Anyone else? No, you're not going to give anything. We leave the deer alone unless we're hunting for some gamey meat. We don't need to trouble the deer population. Okay, let's see what his level is. 30, yes. Cool. One more, and then he's got his extra stomach slot, and then we're going to be going for the health regen, 200%. And maybe they are built for bosses then. And then we're going to go tough as leather, and then we'll work our way to thick hide. Not going to bother with that. Not going to bother with that. Minus 20% food consumption, possibly later on. Food effects, duration, water. See, that's the best one. Right, let's go sleep and then wash ourselves. And then we'll check the blueprints to see if we've got, I think it's the vapor condenser thingy. And then we'll go and see what Bob is like against the hordes. Get ourselves some condensed enzymes and make some statues. That's going to be cool. I haven't done one thing that we set out to do, really. No, I've leveled up Bob, but we haven't done the operation. I haven't finished the stables. Never mind. It's probably tier 4 for the electric one. It's been so long I can't even remember what I am looking for. Is it that one? No, that's for the exotics. I'll know it when I see it. I didn't try yet, Shasta. We'll do it now, shall we? In the for, you know, lovely morning beer. What is it? I've probably already unlocked it. Yeah, I can't see it. It's not in tier 3, is it? Maybe it's not a thing anymore. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You know, when you put it over the water geysers to get the condensed enzymes. What's it called? What am I looking for? We were going to get the cold steel pickaxe from the workshop as well. No, it's got to be tier 4. Vapor condenser. Can we place it over enzyme guys? That's the one. There we go. Eventually. Right, we've got all of that, so let's make it. I only had a quick look, but it's obviously going to be composites, electronics, maybe aluminium. Glass, steel, screw, copper wire. Glass, copper, screw. I do have some screws, but they're already assigned a job. That's bulky, isn't it? Is it? No, good. Steel. Okay, we've got another one of those on here. We're not going back in the cave just yet, so we'll put those in here. Food has run out. Okay, we've got food here, we've got medicine. Oh, let's 3 strength tonics. We'll give Bob a strength tonic as well. 30% more melee damage and some physical resistance. Crazy. We just need to. Well, I know where there is one. There's one right down here. We just need to take our water one off it. So let's do that. Oh, this is going to be exciting. He's got food buffs. 12,120 hit points. One shots everything. This is the new way to do a vapor condenser on your war mammoth. So we take that off, and then we pop ours on. We'll get the strength tonic out. And the Beastmaster armor as well. That down there just in case is. We'll put it straight back on afterwards. And we've already got the power as well, so it works out quite well. I can hear the geyser under the ground. I'm not going to need a weapon. I'm just not. There it is. Right, it's on. So we want to connect it. Oh, it doesn't need power. Hold to act it. Maybe it's got some sort of solar. It's got its own power supply, maybe. Well, let's turn it on. Did it work? Did that? No, it didn't. Here we go. Oh, yes. Just need to make sure I don't hit the vapor condenser. Ooh, a bit of a drop in frames. Hopefully it won't last long. Where is it? Now there's 3 waves. Oh, these frames need to get a little bit better. This hasn't happened before. I'm not sure why it's happening now. That's it. Come straight for me, not the machine. I mean, I could get off, and he's, yeah. He will still fight. Ah! There we go. Right, frames are back. Oh, a boss. And Black Wolf down. Can I... What's the... 77. After the wolves, I can try and repair it. Oh, he's on fire. I hope the XP is working well. Right, let's get the hammer out quick. Oh, I just heard jaguars. Here we go. No longer do we need to protect it. Black Jag. See ya. A lot of skinning to do. Should take a screenshot. Bob surrounded by the corpses. It's probably going to be bears and boars next. He's losing a few hit points. Oh, don't get stuck on rocks. Got to go after you then. That's why I thought this one would be quite good. I just had a quick look at the machine. There was no jaguar on it. This is hard mode as well. Hello. It's got good health regen because it's gone up 100 hit points already. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, good old Bob. I'm not sure Ted could do this. I didn't see the level, but it was more than 30. What's that? Oh, bear cubs. Okay. What's the point? some more bears coming. Ted can take bears out, but not in one shot. We're going to have like a Magnus come. What do I do with all those corpses? The blackjack and the black wolf I'll need to try and find because I want that stuff. Crazy times. We could just keep doing this. We've basically got unlimited enzymes now because it's so easy. Right outside base as well. I feel bad taking out the bear cubs. Lots of frame drops and hitching. I am saving for a new GPU, so don't panic. One hitter quitter. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, you can imagine the bears running over the hill there, and they see me on a war mammoth waiting for them. That's a hard pass. How do I know when it's ended? Oh, like then. Well, he didn't even break a sweat, did he? Good boy. He is thirsty and hungry. He deserves it. He deserves all the snacks. 36. So there's his stomach slot. And then it's there and there. So he's now even tougher. He's got quicker health regen, and we can give him an extra food buff, likely the sprinter's one. Crikey, we could just do that again. Get him a few more levels and some more enzymes. I think we probably will later. 20. Not bad. Where is the... There it is. Connect it. I'm hoping this shouldn't have done much damage to the water supply. And now we've got this. I can see one, maybe two of the black wolves in there somewhere, but yeah, that's a mess. We could just go on top of the base and sniper some Komodos that decide to come and be foolish. And I want my taxidermy knife in here. Alright, there was one here. I don't need it for that, do I? Oh, we did get a vestige. That's all I want. Is there two? No. Black jaguar. Okay, so we can skin him. Nice. There's another wolf somewhere, but he's going to be underneath all of this stuff. Well, let's go back and put these exotics and condensed enzymes away. And we've got some lovely decorations we can craft up to put on our new displays. There you go. Have a little rest. 36. We shall probably do that again. Maybe I'll just do it again off camera or something so we can get him some quick levels, because that's ridiculous. Put those in there. We do have Black Jaguar already mounted. Apologies if you can hear the washing machine in the background. It shall be finished momentarily. Bottle. Just sort out the inventory. I should be taking a break in roughly, I don't know, 30-ish minutes to sort that washing out. So maybe just 5 or 10 minutes, snack and a drink. And then we'll be back and we'll finish this high-rise operation once I'm back. And likely, if I'm not sure if there's a time limit on how often you can do those vapors, but we shall do another one. Get some more enzyme and some more levels on Bob. Obsidian. Yeah, I wasn't overly impressed with the obsidian knife, but maybe I wasn't hitting the sweet spot. That's all that sorted. Anything? Any Komodos? Look at that. Yeah, we would have to have skinned all of those to find those other black wolves, but there was nothing special. We've got a few of the black wolves. We've got the stuff for the shield. We've got stuff to repair our knife. So it's not, you know, it's not the end of the world by any means. Just trying to think what we can do, because there's no point going over to high rise. We'll do that after my break, and we'll do that after the break as well. So I think I'll just take a quick 1-2 minute and now just go to the toilet, and then when the washing is done we'll take the big one. And we've got 2 things to achieve when we once we get back, so I'll see you in a second. back. I was just thinking what we could do just for the next 20-25 minutes. And I thought, well, let's just have a look at the some of these enzymes. See what we can craft up. I believe they're on the decoration bench as well. Yeah, these. We just need 1 per, so we can make 20. How many are there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 13. We don't need them for the ICARUS one. Well, one condenser run can you can craft everything, all of them. So let's do that. The wood ones would look nice on the brutalist stuff. Wood, copper, gold. So wood, copper, and gold. Wood. Didn't see how many of these it was each. But we have more ores and we've got some noxious crust and we've got caves nearby. It's not an issue. That's the wrong bench. Let's start with that. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I've just got back as well. Just went for a quick bio break. You did miss all the fun. We did a vapor condenser run. We did it all on Bob, and it was ridiculous. Swarms of wolves, jaguars, and bears, and he just demolished the whole thing. If you're looking at the screen, oopsie daisy, headache. We'll see if the corpses are still here. We'll do another one because it was fun and he got 6 levels. The corpses are gone, but all over here, all around here, oh, there's still one. That was covered with bears, wolves, and jaguars. It was quite spectacular. But we'll do another one. Let me know when you're around, and we'll do another one because it wasn't difficult. QWERTY Games, been sent by Shasta to leave a like and some good vibes. Awesome. Thank you very much, QWERTY and Shasta, and welcome. We're just making some decorations with all the enzymes we just got. Let's get a good queue going. I like the polar bear one. It's good fun. Now, there is bigger stone ones, so they're maybe on a different bench. Oh, don't want 2 of those. There we go. So that's 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all of those. Oh, we've got a wooden bill. Welcome back, Claudette. You missed the massacre of an enzyme geyser as well, but we'll do another one. Now you're back and Shasta's back. QWERTY's another UK friend you've collected. Ah, whereabouts from the UK are you from, QWERTY? Yeah, we'll do another one. It was it was good fun and an absolute massacre. He ruined everyone. Maybe we try one in the Arctic because it was ridiculous. So we're now just making up all these little ones, and then we've got stone ones as well because there is a big stone cave worm or teenage cave worm, isn't there? So that should be 13. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, and 13. There we go. So that's all of those. That's all the ones on the decoration bench. Don't want another one. So is there more on here? Yeah. So we've got the stone ones. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 7 of the stone. And we've got 6 enzymes left. So we need one more. So yeah, we're going to have to do it. The Midlands. Ah, I grew up in the Midlands. Well, West Midlands, I suppose you would say. Kidderminster. Kidderminster area. Right, let's put all of that back. Lovely. Yeah, we have to do it again. We're 1 enzyme short. We can't not have the full set, can we? It's just not cricket. That's all a-okay. We need to do a cheeky repair. Take all of those. Ah, hold on. There's one here. 7, so we can make them all. But we'll still do another one. Right, let's get some of these on display, shall we? Let's put... How big's that? Oh, lovely. I think I want Bill. We'll put him right on there. Where everyone hangs out, they can have a little chat with Bill. He's not here on the Prospect. He's over on... Where is Bill? I think he's on Olympus currently. We've got this one here as well. Dear... Hello, dear. Yeah, east. Okay, so like Nottingham area. I've done a bit of work in Kidderminster when I was working, that is. Was it anything to do with carpets? Kidderminster is the carpet capital of the UK. Well, it always used to be when I was a young boy. When I was a young warthog. Can't really see them on that other one. We need to sort the lighting out. We do have here. We've got here. The fishy ones we could probably put down in the fishing hut. We could put another one on that side. Yeah, the polar bear, that's a beast. And then we've got some for the fishing hut. So that's fishing hut, snow leopard, hyena, scorpion, goose. Ah, so it's just that one. I didn't use another one, did I? That's a deer and a bear. I've kind of run out of space. Could we put another wooden one? How big's that? Oh, as a baby. We don't really have space in here. Okay, so we'll just store the others in with the old benches. And let's make the stone ones. One of each. Now they are bigger. Unfortunately, there's no Tusker one. Oh, we need stone. No, it was fascias. Ah, okay. I sold those. Wow. Similar. I worked for God, how long ago was this? This was years ago. I worked for Anglian Windows, selling like cladding and, well, windows and doors and garage doors. God, it was an awful job. I've had a lot of jobs in my time, and now I'm playing games. I've earned it. I have a friend from uni lives in Nottingham. Well, she used to. I'm not sure if she's still there. Right, that will give us a lot of stone with the miasmics. Shasta and Claudette, how have you said that second word? Leicester. I'd love to hear you pronounce that. That's got the silica. So let's put everything in the little mini one, actually. And that should hopefully be enough stone. Which word? Well, if I said which word, I would be pronouncing it for you. The second location QWERTY's mentioned, the very last word in his last message. Oh, we need a lot of stone. Komodo, piranha, rabbit. I'll wait for some more stone because I want the buffalo one, elephant one. I want these two first. Yeah, oh, exactly. You don't have words like that in American English. I don't think so. Oh, this is on the little one, isn't it? Leicester. I mean, it's not a bad. That's not bad. If you took away the other, if you took away one of the E's, the CH. No, I'm looking at that now again, and yeah, if you were doing it phonetically, still quite bad. If you were to do it that way, it would be Leicester. There's 300, so we might be able to make the Oliphant. Yeah, we used to fit a lot of cladding. Yeah, I don't miss it at all, no. I was never the fitter, I was a person on the phone or driving around. Oliphant. British, Scottish and French, yeah, fair. Yeah, Scottish. Scottish and Welsh. I used to live on the Welsh border, and some of those places were just like Merthyr Tydfil. And the longest one I can't pronounce. You feel left out. Oh no! Terrible. Where are you from, Uncle? We could include you. I don't even know where you're from, I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Hold on, I'll, 1 second. I'll put, one of the cities that I lived closest to. There's that one as well. From New York. I have never been to New York. It seems just too many people. I used up all the bloody stone. Cheers. Right, how big's this elephant? Because now we've got a mammoth. Oh, we'll have to wait for this storm to finish. I'm shouting. You can't pronounce any of them. Well, you've got... The first one is Worcestershire. I was born in Worcestershire, Worcestershire. Then you've got Loughborough. This looks like Loughborough. A very popular sporting university where a lot of Olympians go to train and study in Loughborough. And then Gloucestershire is the one I typed. Gloucestershire. You've got Oxfordshire, which is where Tolkien based his shire from. Glorious Cotswolds area. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, they're supposed to be speaking our tongue, but they don't. Upstate New York. Ah. If anyone's into conspiracy theories and watching like flat earthers get demolished on YouTube, one of my favourite flat earthers is from was it Westchester County? CC Chris. 90 minutes away from Canada, New York City is too crowded. Yeah. I was going to see the elephant. Oh, he's not that big. Let's put him there for now. Don't come to Canada. Not all that crack up to be, lol. I went to Canada in 2000 with school. We were touring, playing. Well, I have to say field hockey in Canada, don't you? Because hockey would, of course, be ice hockey. And we went to Vancouver, Vancouver Island, Toronto, and Ottawa. It was quite good, from what I remember. You know, it was 2000. It was 26 years ago. Christ. Let's dump those enzymes. I'm not sure we're going to make all the stone ones. I don't think they're going to be... Oh, I don't really have many places to put them. Unless we put them in the new stable. But we'll just store them for the moment. I went once to the falls. Yeah, I went to Niagara. Bought some lovely fudge. Is it fudge or butterscotch or something? They've got all over the place there. It's really nice. PEI, East Coast, but now in Ontario. And I want to go back east. East. The, how far east? I preferred the west. Yeah, fudge. They sell loads of fudge there, don't they? Prince Edward Island. We went to Victoria Island. Yes, I think it is called Prince Edward. Or is that on the east? I can't remember. It was a long time ago. We went on a shipping outing and saw lots of porpoise. People were mistaking them for dolphins, but they were much smaller. Right. I was talking about all these trips. That was on the east, a little province of now 750,000. That's little, is it? 750,000? I say province. Province is a large area though, isn't it? Okay. What's, have you leveled up again? No. It's time to sleep. We're not doing any nighttime work. I wonder if I could do a new vapor condenser when we wake up, just to get Bob some more XP. Considering the city I'm in is close to 1.2 million. That sounds more like it. So we need... We'll get the hammer ready. There it is. Just in case we need to repair it again, and we'll get those ready. I'm going to make some more strength ones actually. Just so he hits a bit harder. Not that he needs it, but that's not the right one. Here. Where's the strength? Strength tonic. And ooh, crushed bone. I know I've got crushed bone. Oh, somewhere it's there. Can't remember anything else. Wasn't paying attention. Sap, lily, wheat. Sap, lily, wheat and resin, wasn't it? Wheat and got a load of resin, I hope. Yeah. Let's just do max what we can with this. Ah, I like 10. Laid back golfer, welcome. Hello, good to see you. And thank you. Yeah, it's good to be back. What's the weather like over there in Portugal? It's always the opening conversation, isn't it? What's the weather like? Been busy? Okay, now we've got that sorted. We shall have a quick wash in the sink. Go to bed. And I think we're just going to go and try it again. Straight away. Shasta, Claudette, are you here? Are you with us? Because I'm going to go and try it again. It might not work. I'm not sure if there's a time limit on it. But we'll see. All repaired. You're here. That's a good point. Shasta told me the situation, sending thoughts and prayers. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, hopefully it'll work. I don't know. I've never tried them, you know, literally, back to back. We need to make sure you're prepared, which you're not, because you're our Hank Marvin Starvin. He's got his extra food slot now. So we'll give him, because he's not running anywhere, the survivor one. Even more hit points. Alright, that's going to be a lot. So I need to eat. Yes, I do. Another mead. $13,342 hit points, and there's my 1,198. Yeah, this one looks interesting. Yeah, I got a pet mammoth mount today, and he's an absolute monster. This thing here is called, well, there's a geyser, a water geyser, and I'm currently using it to generate the water for my base. But if you put a vapor condenser on it, you get these things called condensed enzymes, which you can make special decorations with. But what happens is it attracts loads of wildlife towards it. And I'm on hard mode, so you get a lot of them. But Bob here can destroy them in one swing of his tusks. So, you know. Curti Elmer, that was his original name. That was the name that he was given by the game. But I didn't like it. So Shasta decided, for reasons unknown, Bob is what it should be. Oh, did I take the others? I didn't, did I? Well, we won't press play yet. I want to go and get the other strength ones. No, I don't. He's not going to need it. Elmer Fudd. I've just seen the black... Where's it gone? There. Ah, boring. There was another one. Where was the other one? There. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. Let's give it some steroids. And let the fun begin. Petky wabbits. Here they come. Just two? Yeah. I just wait for them all to kind of gather. There's a black wolf. There was a black wolf. There was much more than this last time. Oh, here we go. How are they moving me? Why can't I hit that one? There we go. Thing is, he gets stuck on the corpses, look. Easiest way to get condensed enzymes now. Use your mammoth. If you haven't got a mammoth, get a mammoth. See, he's getting stuck on the corpses. And he doesn't jump. Is it bears now? Or is it still the wolves? Oops. This will probably be the last time I ever have to do this, because we're going to get another 20 enzymes. Unless you can activate it, it brings the wildlife in, but you have to wait for the enzymes to spawn or regenerate. I don't know how it works. I might have to just go forwards a little bit. I can hear them. Here they are. Yeah, they stop. Look at Bob. Regret their decision. And then perish. See, level 47, so... Bob was level 36 going into this. He's now 38. So he's got 2 points, two levels already. And he's still got a round of jags and bears. Losing a bit of frames now because of all the corpses. There's a lot of wolves coming in this one. That sounded like a jag though. Yeah, here we go. Here's the jag. So this is the second wave. Second of 3. I think he may be maxing out with his overall damage, but I'm not sure, other than like the main bosses, I'm not sure how many animals have over 5,000 hit points. It doesn't run out of stamina either, and it regens really quickly. I'm very impressed so far. We're going to have to try it in the Arctic, though, with the polar bears. We just need to find a good one. No, we've got a Garganitan over there. I heard him coming from the right. Oh, now it's laggy. Two there, one to the left. Bob the Boxer. Bob the Destroyer. Couple there. Waiting for the bears now. Ooh, nice. I'll do more damage against jaguars now. Don't think it's a lot, but... There's the bears. Hello. Cheers. I don't like taking out the cubs. Oh, there's the frame drop. He's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure the bears would take it out. Those 3 bears could... Oh, look at this now. Just when the bears come, the frames drop. It's because of all those corpses. I'm going to have to get off quick. No, that's a bad idea. There we go. Oh. Bring on the new GPU. Oh, Bob, you cotton-headed ninny muggins. You've just destroyed the condenser. Oh, well. Ankle biters. Yeah, little buggers. Well, there you go. It gets very, very laggy because, well, because of that. And Bob just destroyed it. Let's get away from lag central. Don't blame him. I'm not controlling him. It's ridiculous. See, Bob fits here. What did you call Bob? A cotton-headed ninny muggins? If you know what film that's from, well done. From Elf? Yeah. I had a feeling Shasta would get that one. She gets most of the film references. Well, Bob, well done. Level 40. So we got 4 levels. You probably could have got another one. But I only got him today. We started the stream, I think he was level 9 or level 10. And we go for 2 hours, 40 minutes, and he's now level 40. So that's not too bad. We were going to go here next to make him even tougher. Or no, that's not needed. Nope. No. It's a fave, yeah, Christmas time favourite. I don't think I can pick up the enzymes because we destroyed the actual machine before it had finished, so I'm not sure they'll be there. But it's still very laggy, so I was going to wait for them to despawn and maybe go and have a look. Food, no. Food effectuation. Let's max that out. I am pressing it, but the rewards on the Black Wolf, yes, yeah. We'll get well, you only get a vestige from the Jag, and you get the claws from the wolf. Look at this. I can't see where it says frames, but it's probably about 3. Yeah, we won't do one of those again for a while. There's me elephant. Which when you clean them, give you legendary biomass. Correct, yeah, they do. So we'll go and grab those. I don't know how much of that I've got. I've got a little bit. Right, what I think we'll do, I'm not sure if you can hear the old washing machine in the background. It's going mental on the spin cycle. It's got a few minutes left. We've got all of this lag to contend with. So I'm going to take that break. I'm going to grab some food, grab a drink, put the washing to dry, and then we're going to come back and we're going to finish high rise, and then we'll see how it's going. Hopefully this frame dropping and lag will have ended by then. We'll just have to wait and see. But I shall BRB as quickly as things allow. And we'll go and grab our Black Wolf shield. And then we'll probably put some of that legendary loot for the biomass. We'll see how much we can get. So I'll see you shortly. We are back. Thank you for waiting all. That was a little bit longer than I anticipated, I guess. I did make myself a bowl of cereal whilst waiting for the washing machine to finish. And it finished, so I had to put it out to dry before I finished my cereal. So by the time I got back to it, obviously it was soggy. And nobody likes soggy cereal. So I'll have some crisps instead. Chips for you Americans. QWERTY has gone. Okay, if he rewatches this, good night, QWERTY. And yeah, I'm sure we'll catch you again at some point. Right, high rise. Let's finish that. So we've got in here. What time is it? 2:30. So we're not going to head over there now. We'll wait for a fresh day. So this is my mission materials cupboard. Highly organised. We'll go down and check. Well, we need to put that back on. We've got 10 things. Oh. Let's finish you. And mead. I've got 2 actually. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some of the legendary biofuel. I think it can be used in this one. Is it in here or is it somewhere else? Yes, there we go. So we'll get 10 of those going. We've got more stone for cement now. Concrete even. Tree sap. That's only one of the tree sap. Got 50 already. There's 90. That's quite a lot for the concrete needed for one of our operations, which we shall do off screen because it's that boring one where you have to build like 3 things. So we'll skip that one on screen, and we'll come back to the ones towards the end of the tree operations tree. That is right. Let's sort that inventory out. We'll mince around for a little bit, waiting for the day to finish. And then we'll head on over. Oh, we need to make sure, I say we, the royal we, make sure Teddy has, yes, he's got those, and I need 3, of course, biofuel. Where am I going? Unless we make the electric one. And we're taking a solar panel with us anyway because we need to power the lights. And we just use that solar panel to charge them afterwards. Although that will only work. No, that's fine. We could probably even take 2 of the solar panels. Let's go and check the flow meter. So we've got 30,000 and we need 14. So we take 6 away from that. We've still got 24. So we're still 10,000 over. And we've got a lot of storage with our batteries. So we'll grab another one of these. Yoink. And we'll be a little bit more professional about it and make the electrical ones. If we've unlocked them first of all. I remember seeing it where we were looking for the vapor condenser, and I don't think I did. You know, here it is. So, electric extractor, just iron and electronics. Iron. Let's put all of that in. Iron is easy to get, especially when we get the miasmic pick on it as well. And electronics. Need to make some more electronics at some point. Electric extractor requires 1,500, so that'll be 4,500. One solar panel is 6,000. Let's put those back. Oh, we need to get the water drill back on. Ah. One at a time. I think it's 3 they can have on. We'll find out when we get there. We'll put them on first. Where's that there? One in here. Good way to run down the time so we can head out in the morning. We do have a red storm right there. So we've had 2 red storms and storms every single playtime. It's been really quite treacherous. And they're really loud. Yeah, okay. Right, there's our extractors on. I always have... There's the electricity tool. Right, we're going to sit out this end of the storm. That's ridiculous. I've just seen QWERTY's last message. Take care, all you legends. Awesome, I love that. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. So that can now put that back, and then I could put my shield back on. And we shall be exchanging that shield for the Black Wolf one. Now, it's not as good, but it is more savage. Where's my tools? We don't need the 2 lamps, so 1 can go there. This is the busy work. We keep talking to ourselves out loud, and it's exactly how it works in real life when I'm gaming and I'm not recording. No one's here to hear me. I'm shut in a little computer room. It's fine. That can stay on there. That can go back in there. Well, we'll go and get the strength ones that we made, which we forgot to put in. There we go. And I think we're doing quite well in the medical terms. So we've got poison, health, anti-back, anti-parasitic. Oh, we could do with some more vitamins. They're rather good. The only thing we don't have near us is the charcoal, I think. Lilies. Oh, we've got charcoal. Organic resin as well, wasn't it? Salt and organic resin. I'm not sure how many we're going to end up making, but we shall use them. There's nothing material-wise that we can't redo or go and grab easy enough. 18. I like to have the 10, so we'll just cut the 10. And I guess we can just store everything else in here for next time. And we'll put all of that back. All of the charcoal was there, wasn't it? So we'll just put the salt back. I think I've got some noxious crust salt as well, so we're doing okay. Yeah. Right, let's load up Teddy, because we can sleep soon. Here he is. We'll take the OG. Now this is everything. I really hope it's everything. Oops, where are you going? He's just run off. He's legged it. We'll put our... Should have 2 solar panels. We'll put our normal armor back. Oh, Ted, stop dicking around. This is annoying. They always go for a beeline instead of moving around the objects, which is so frustrating. Their path tracking is just stupid. So there's one. Where's the other one? Did it fall? It's not there. It's not in one of the bags. That needs to go in there. Put that there as well. Well, we only need to light those, and then we can turn them off and just forget about it. And I do have a... There. Portable batteries there, and a portable biofuel there. But I... Oh, where's it gone? That's there. We didn't have enough space because we haven't got our normal armor with the pocket attachments. Right, are you done? Are you fed? Yes. God, good job I didn't leave with any of that. It would have been up a certain creek without a certain paddle. Right, let's make sure we've all got food. I think that'll have to do because we don't have... I need to really focus on getting some of the seed food, especially now Bob has got the 3rd stomach slot. You haven't got any on you already, have you? No. I've got plenty of food. Ted's got plenty of food. I made the sprinter one actually, didn't I? Let's give Ted the sprinter's one. I did make it. Did I leave it on the bench? Yes. Oh, bugger. But we want it in the freezer. The ice box. And let's check my oxygen and water. We don't run out again. Water. We'll fill this one, and we won't need to take another one because they're quite big. Stores 5,000. Stores 5,000. Is it? Yeah, they store the same. Oxygen's fine. Right, let's feed Ted. Then we're going to head over. Well, that was loud. We'll put the water borer on first. Oh, that was that done. There we go. We should ideally put the food on Ted as well because he has the talent where food doesn't spoil as quickly. We've got 4 food buffs active. Good. Alright, let's put that on. Oh, no, I'm changing my... Do I need to change the armor? I don't need to change the armor. There's nothing special. And Ted will run a little bit quicker on here. Just put the light on for you chaps and chapettes. We'll grab these. Now if Claudette is still around, she'll be pleased. Oh. Ted, did you just... You just got me, but you didn't lose any of my health. Unless that was you that lost my health. There's a little baby bear cub left over from the slaughter. So we've got some more legendary biomass there. I'm stood on it. Oh, I've dropped it. What an idiot. Where's it gone? Oh no. There. Do the water. I'm just making a little bit more space. So if we do decide, once we get our new GPU, if we do decide to do that again, then it's a little bit easier to put it in. You're here. I got 2 more lots there. Look, we got 20. There we go. Our base now has a water supply again. I've got my carrots in there. Didn't realise that. Right, Ted. Oh no, we need to sleep first. I thought we'd already done that. I was wondering why it was still so dark. I looked over it. It's 20 past 8. So we'll give ourselves a wash. I'm tempted to get rid of my food buffs and take all of the proper ones. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. And I'll put the... Need to turn everything back on again. I'll put my 5th food slot on as well, I think. Warum nicht? Here we go. The hearty attachment. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looked really weird with the Beastmaster and then just that crappy cloth one. Put the jar back. So now we've got... doesn't look like we've got as much health as we would have usually, but it's still quite a bit. But we've got a lot more projectile damage. And should we run out, we've got plenty of other food with us as well. Yeah. Oh, we may as well, while we're in here, we may as well put them in now. How many does that give us? Yeah, you see you get 1. It's 10 to 1, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Okay, Teddy. Let's ride. It's a long way. Yes, we've got the extractors. I'm just checking. I'm just had a thought. We put everything in. So we've got all of that. We've got 2 of those. We've got 3 of those. Good. Oh, his stamina does go down quicker than usual with that sprinter's food. Yeah, he doesn't run for as long, and you can't cancel your mount's food, because I would cancel it otherwise. With the Beastmaster, it's not that it's not necessarily needed all that much. Such a cool name for the armor, Beastmaster. Let's semicolon. Auto run. Now he's not going to be as good going over those little streams because, of course, he's got his cart. But we could just hug this side. We should just have to cross the once, I think. And that's a little bit further down. This is the way we came back with Baby Bob. And it was a bit intense. There was a lot of garganotans. We had 2 bears, lots of wolves, jaguars. We just narrowly escaped a polar bear and an Arctic scorpion as well. That would have been frustrating. What I found with the Arctic scorpions, the best ammo is the explosive ammo with the rifle. I think you can cancel if they have the little button top right corner. Yeah, I saw that earlier and I tried it. So let's so here. See, it's not left and right click's not cancelling it. So maybe that's another bug. Yeah, this was my route when we were doing at the Ring Lake, and we were going back and forth to do those operations. Except I had the mower. We had Max the mower, remember? And he was brutally, savagely slaughtered by some garganotans. So we vowed vengeance. So we took down Garganotan Prime. Oh, he's okay over there. And then we'll keep hugging this side, and then we'll cross over a little bit further down. It's, I think it's shallower. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit frustrating because it would have been perfect. I'd have just taken it off. There's a Garganotan. I think what I'll do tomorrow, when I'm just messing around, is come and do some wheat harvesting so we can make some seeds. Steve! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Steve Stone King. We're just heading over, Steve, to complete the high-rise operation so we can get our Black Wolf shield. You've missed some shenanigans. Some really cool shenanigans with our little friend. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm doing okay. Keep him busy. It's the best thing we can do, isn't it? Your light on. Oh, it is, yeah. I always think that when I'm watching people stream or play, you've left your light on. Your light's on. Oops, this is... Oh, you see, I've lost where I am now. I can't get up that way. There we go. You seen my other video, the little friend? Yeah. He's not so little anymore. He's a big boy. We've got him to level 40 in this stream. We started, he was level 10, so 30 levels we've got him today. We did a couple of the geysers. For the condensed enzyme. Done it again. Come on, Ted. Oh, he's having a little special moment. And he one-shots everything. It's ridiculous. Nothing stood a chance. So we made up some lovely new decorations for the pad. And it's looking pretty sweet. I have no idea where I am. This is a completely new way. Ah, I should have kept to the left. On your left. Can he make that one? Yeah. much further than I remember. Don't need a mower. We got our Ubis. Oh, crikey. That's why I don't remember. We're supposed to have cut off over here. Christy. Let's cross over and run back so we don't miss it this time. So have people seen Windrose? Used to be Crosswind. The demo was out today. I have downloaded it, thinking of playing it tomorrow. Anyone's played it, let me know if it's any good. It looks good. It looks interesting. Oh, I've just seen that red storm. This is your all-time fave game to play. It is good. It's I say it's good. It's very good. It's the game I've got the most hours on. Only slightly though. ESO is maybe 100, 200 hours behind. But I started playing ESO way before I even knew Icarus was a thing. Stupid. Stupid Garganatan thinking you can take down Ted. You're a little over 4,000. Wow. Yeah, you win. It's not a competition, but... Oi, oi, oi. Oiski, poiski, Captainski. What's your favourite map then, Steve? I'm guessing with 4,000 you've got the whole lot. And looking forward to Elysium. It's a little tree, Ted. Saying that, I think I've probably got quite a few hours on Star Citizen, but I'm not sure how I can find out just how many on that, because it's not on Steam, obviously. Oh, this sprinter's food and the stamina's doing my head in. Ted can usually run the whole map with the seed food. Prometheus is your favourite. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna put it out there and say I think I prefer Olympus over Prometheus. I've got a nice prospect on Olympus. I've got the Viking homestead obviously over on Prometheus, which we're gonna head over to once we've finished here on Styx. It's a cool Viking village. I'm looking forward to going back. Now, I was thinking I'm going into the Arctic, but I'm not. I've gone past it. We're going to put the extractors down first, if I can remember where it is. Hopefully the music is going to chime up soon. Sure it was around here. Sandworms are good to farm. Yeah, they are. But they're not on Prometheus. I'm sure it was around here. Am I too high? It's very noisy, Ted, in his car. Very noisy. I think it's a further down. Ah, the red trees. Yeah, yeah. I've got a farm for that. That's how I get all my red exotics. Because I want to get the cold steel weapons and tools down on here, so I can get some frozen ore. So I don't have to keep buying my. I'm just thinking, keep buying my obsidian. Because the drop rate, I believe, for obsidian with the frozen ore is quite good. You get enough of it. Scoria, you get so much bloody scoria, and I'm not a big fan of scoria at all. I hope this food runs out soon. Well, we haven't found the exotics deposit. Maybe we'll stumble across it on the way back. Workshop pick until I make a cold steel pick, then send it back up. The ice one. I love the cold steel stuff. It's so cool. I love the sound that the pickaxe makes. No, I've not got a radar. That would have been the smart play. Right, here is our locale, and it needs to be 7 floors. Let's see if I can set this wolf on fire. Hello. Yeah, there he is. Oh. I say that, don't... He could set fire to the whole bloody place. Right, let's get this down, just for a little bit of added protection. Now we'll let that spoil. We've got a full food. One from workshop. A radar from the workshop. I've not got my exchange interface. I should really carry one of those around with me. Okie dokie. So we're going to need those first. And we want a 2x2. Am I in the middle? We want a 2x2. Let's just do it here. Am I still in my... Yeah, I'm still in that bit just. Two by two so we can fit everything in. I hope this is going to work. Right, let's grab the floor. We've got some interior wood. If anyone's done this, I've not done this, and I've only seen one video, so if you've got some advice, obviously, it's welcome. I'm not sure why that's like that. Let's change that, because I need to put things on this floor. Now, I will use one of those for the next floor, so I can put the ladders going all the way up. Yeah, they don't. It doesn't need. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, and I can put it in one of my bags. Why have I put Ted so far away? Right. So there's the first floor. Set the ground floor for the observation tower. Ground floor. 4 braziers, please, Ted. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where I want to see things get ticked off. 1, done. Good. 2, 3, 4. All in the corner. Perfect. Hedgehogs, Teddy. 20 hedgehogs. Don't want to rotate them. They should just put creature deterrent instead of 20 hedgehogs. Seven more. Fill in the gaps. Rain reservoir. I'm going to... what's the bet I'm going to walk into one of those spikes? Oh, I don't want to press destroy. Rain reservoir. I don't know if that needs to go on or it can go out. It can go out. Okay, top bit done. Set up the top floor of the observation tower. Set up the internals of the observation tower. So the glass wall, flat glass roof is the very top. So it's 7. So this is number 1. Okay, this is where it's going to get a little bit tricky. If I do that, and then grab all the ladders. And then I can just build all the... Oh, oopsie daisy. Why can't I go up both sides of a ladder? That's ridiculous. You did stairs all the way up, yeah. Well, I didn't go into a spike, but I fell into Ted. What's that? That's the other ladder. So that's 1, 2, 3. God, this is tall, isn't it? That's why I used concrete. Oh, where did that go? There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Hope no one suffers from vertigo. No, why can't I? Bloody game. Now I can't get up it. Let's just do another. Don't. Oh my god. If I fall, I die. And that's the end. Okay. I don't know. I hope this is high enough. It needs to be glass, but I can hopefully get down that ladder and get the glass off Ted, because I didn't do that. I didn't take anything else off Ted. Balls. So I need 2 braziers of all the glass and all the lights and everything. I am pressing F to try and get on the ladder. There we go. Stairs seem like a good idea now. And I told you I'd land on a spike. Lights can go on a wall on the first floor. Oh, really? Okay. All of them. Right, that's everything. Okay, let's try this then. So, I'll have to power them first, right? This probably isn't going to work now. Ah, it worked. Nice. Awesome work, Steve. I don't even know if I want to keep any of this stuff. I might get the lights, that's about it. I'm guessing the rest of the stuff has to go up the top though, because I need to do the glass. The glass, don't I? Now, if I get rid of that glass wall because I need it for up top, is that going to then get rid of all of those lights? Will I have to do it again? Because that'll be annoying. Oh, of course. Ah, it's lightning, heavy rain. Just exchange for a wood wall. I'll have to go and make a wood wall. The roof, well, I've not... These can stay outside. And I haven't got anything up there yet. Why'd there have to be a storm? I'm hopefully just going to get this down real quick. If I fall down and die, stream's ended. The stream ends when I end. I've made it. Okay. Oh, balls. Flat glass roof, 6. Where's it want the other to go? Reinforced glass. Doing it. We're doing it. Oh no, it's all falling apart. And there it is. All that for 375 Ren. And a Black Wolf shield we can now unlock. Come on, Ted. Let's go home. I'm leaving that. Storm is almost over. I think I was upgrading the floor to the glass as you wrote floor. I'm not bothered about the lights. I'm not bothered about any of it. It was a silly operation. I may go back for the concrete pillars. I'm gonna get struck by lightning. I don't have my obsidian armor on. Yeah, I really need to plan my cart a little bit better if I'm going to keep it with Ted. I should really have it locked in stock. There it is. Ah, it wasn't a total bust after all. I thought you could put 3 on. Alas, it's just 2. And this is a storm. There we go. God, it looks like they're going to break. I should have brought a beacon with me as well so I can remember where that is. Never mind. Oh yeah, write the grid down. There's a map. It's right on the corner of F11. That's easy to remember. You can't mark it, can you? You need a beacon, but it's right. It's there. I thought it was in this bit, but it's in that little nook there. I'll when I pop on tomorrow, inevitably, I'll leave it running for a couple of hours and then I'll go grab it. Double click. Yeah, but that disappears, doesn't it? Will it stay there even when I log off? Oh Christ, I've just seen my health. If I'd have just randomly... Well, it wouldn't have been random, would it? If I just died then and not know why, that'd have been most infuriating. It's right, Steve. Put a comment on the video. Just put F11. I know what it means. We'll get back. We'll sort some inventory out, and then we will assess the situation. See, this is usually where if you're doing a standalone video, it's just, I'll meet you back at base, and then you cut it. Yeah, I've got 2 pheromone modules on. And the Beastmaster armor. You should see him run when he doesn't have the cart. Really need some of the seed food because it's good for the stamina. Yeah, the second one only does 50%, but it's 13% sprint speed. That 13% with a Tusker hauling a cart. For me, it's better than using one of the other modules because I don't want, you know, a mower. I've got an Ubis, but you know they're not. You can't do anything with them. You know, operation-wise, if you need lots of stuff. And plus, Ted's an absolute unit. I need to, like I said earlier, make a list of what to put in my cart. Make some more bags up, I think. Yeah, the buffalo is a bit quicker because they've got the talent, haven't they, to increase speed with the cart. I've got old Bill. He's over on Olympus currently. I think he's on Olympus. If he's not on Olympus, I don't know where he is. You should give the lure suite a try. What's that? You look better on a 70-inch TV than a 55. Well, we are in glorious 2K. 2K and 60 FPS streaming, so it should look quite nice. Yeah. 3 module slots on it. Ah, yeah, okay, the Enviro suit, yeah. Yeah, I do need to upgrade that, actually. I don't like Tyrannuses. I don't like the Garganotans either. Cowboy. Are you an actual cowboy or is that your nickname? Cowboys are awesome. Both. Oh, that's the best of both worlds. How accurate are the cowboy TV shows then to actual real life cowboying? Like Yellowstone, for example. I loved that TV show. Not very. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. It's good TV, I guess. Inventory is full. Let's punch the wheat instead. Yeah, we'll definitely make up some more of the little bags. And then we can have Ted with a little bit more space for when we need to do things like this. I think that should be enough though, really. Okay, let's head back. I'll get the sickle or the attachment, probably the sickle from the workshop actually, where you get seeds, and we'll just find a massive crop of soy. I know there is one. Right, all of this area here is soy. So if we take the seeding sickle with us, we could get hundreds of soy seeds. Cowboy, you guys finished last night. Are you waiting? Ah. They're waiting on you, Claudette, by the sound of it. With Ted as well, Steve, I also use the, when he's not got the cart, the bear hide saddle for an extra 5% movement speed. So he's pretty swift. It's great fun running around on a Tusker. Right, so, there is, yes. Let's put that in there. Yeah, you can stay. Here's our little friend. He's currently called Bob. Waiting on a different / better name. If Shasta's still with us, she understands. It's fine. Always guys waiting on a woman. Yeah, but a lot of guys are patient. They'll either just crack on with it or wait. Okay, let's do an inventory sort of myself and Ted, although looks like I don't need to do one for me. But Ted's cart is a bit of a mess. Yes, I'm talking to you. Right, let's get you sorted. Always crack on. I don't wait here. Right, let's store all of that wheat. I say all of it, because we also need a lot of seeds in order to make this food. Yeah, we've got a healthy supply of wheat now. Thing is, I don't have much room for it. We'll just chuck it all in here for now, actually. And then we'll have to have a look at the seed situation. But like I said, we can go and grab a load of soy seeds from that spot. With the right sickle, of course. I'm sure there's one where you just get seeds. Oh. Full cupboard of wheat. This is going to give us a lot of food for Ted. And Bob. I'm just going to destroy that. That may annoy some people. I couldn't see the other bag with the tools in there now. I was like, what the fudge is going on? Okay. Ted's car is ready to be locked and stocked. Just need to come up with a good old list for it. Need to top up some wood. We're not going to get round to tonight to do the new stables for the mount, so we'll do that next live stream. Something for me to actually plan and do a good job with instead of trying to wing it, I think. Where did I get those carrots from? Must have hit some whilst getting all the wheat. Oh, we've got 75 seeds. Yeah, they're grown by me, so it won't stack. Right, there's my inventory sorted. Ted's is empty. Okay. Let's go and check on the bee sitch. Nice. Alright, I think we'll leave that in there for the moment. We've still got quite a few bees in the burlap sacks, that's right. There we go. We've got 2 queenies, so they can make us up some more as and when is needed. Operations. Now we're not going to. Well, we can choose one, but I won't be completing one now. We're at 12 PM, so we've gone for a smooth 4 hours. Let's have a little look. So we've done all of the Garganatan one. This is the one I'll do off camera because it's a bit of a boring one to have to stream. So I'm just going to slog my way through that. Opulence.
ACS just put a contract.
Luxury feast. Okay. What I think I'll do for the next 2 episodes. So we've got this one. This is a fun one. We've got some combat in here. We've got combat over here as well. So I think the next episode, standalone, we'll do these 2 here because there's some combat ones. So that makes sense to do as an episode. And then the next live stream, which will likely be possibly Saturday, we shall try and get through some of the other ones. I'll do some of these, ones like that off camera, so we've got some fun ones to do, like these ones over here or something like that. Zebra rescue. Oh yeah, I need to do that myself. So I think that's what we'll do. Next episodes we'll do Halcyon and Flatline, and then the next live streams we'll do some of these as well, and then maybe the next live stream we will actually end up finishing Styx, so we can move over to Prometheus, but that'll just be episodes. We won't be live streaming on that one, but we shall live stream over on Olympus because we've got a lot of operations left to do on that one. So, ladies and gents, we are going to end the stream here. It's been a good run. We've got old Bob up to level 40. I'll just feed him because he's too damn big to get in there. And we've got... Oh, we'll craft the... Before I do, we'll craft the Black Wolf shield. That's what we'll do. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. He's going to drink the whole 5 litres, isn't he? No, only half of it. Right, there we go. So he's fed and watered. So yeah, what did we do? We got Bob to level 40. So we had a little bit of fun doing that. We did the geysers. We went around, did some hunting and destroying. And we finished High Rise. So all in all, good fun. I need to unlock it first. Where is it? Tier 3? Or tier... It's not going to be tier 2, is it? There it is. Unlocked. Black Wolf Tooth, Fur. Yeah, got all of that. Let's go and grab it. I think, was it refined wood and iron? Oh, need to get rid of the cement mixer. Refined wood, teeth and fur. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what this looks like. I've wanted it for a while. There it is. It shall replace our carbon fiber round tube. Now it's not as good, but it looks better, and that's what we're going for. There we go. Black Wolf Shield. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's what we wanted. Very Viking-esque, no? With the fur and the style. I love it. So there's our new shield. We completed it. Finally. So we've got one episode. Well, I'm going to try and get episodes out most days this week of certain games. ICARUS, possibly Windrose, and possibly Star Citizen as well. And then we shall live stream again over at the weekend to see if we can really focus hard down on completing Styx. So lots to come this week, and really enjoying it. And happy to be back. So we're going to call it here. Stream is coming to a close. Claudette, Steve, have fun gaming yourselves tonight. Wish you all the best. Hopefully your zebra mission goes well. And thank you all, everyone else, for joining and commenting and engaging. It's been a real fun night. I shall see you live again on Saturday. And take care all. Have a great week. And I shall see you next time.